Now we have ads. I can go drop the music off, which is over here. Fun! I don't even... Where's Rosario? Somewhere over here, isn't it? What's this one? Chateau Coast. I need to get the, where was the marble at? Somewhere in Rosario. Whispering Waters. South Ridge, Central, East. Ah, that one. Right there. I'm not going to do it till ads are over, but never live streamed from my phone, but I'm tempted to do it a little bit for Penzik when I go. Mostly because I'm going to be gone for over a week and I don't want to leave my channel sitting for that long without, like, doing something fun for it. Where'd my ad timer go? It went away because it legitimately is, you know, it's really sad when I can't even tell if it's, like, ads are legitimately up or if it's just my system being goofy. Since it doesn't always want to show me the ad timer. Ambrosia!
Caution, brother.
Yep, this is it.
You deserve a rest.
There it is. Ew, it's got a weird thing on it. Like, it's got a mouth in its mouth. On its tongue. Is it standard? Like, I've never noticed that before.
Your bit just infallible, cut it. All right then. Let's try.
I forgot what buttons did what. Oh my god, it ate me. Oh no, it didn't eat me. What am I doing? I have no idea what I just did there. certain I have some Normal. Alright, that's perfect. Gotta be death, right? Not just stagger. Okay. Marble tendril.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Travel to Nigel. Hello, Nigel.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Most violent manner.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. If only I had read quests ahead of time. I could have had this for the final fight. The original final fight. Yes, yes. Don't remind me how much I slacked on side quests. It's very rude. What else do we have? No, come on. Why is that one locked?
girl. Yeah. All right. Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Overkill. If you're going to take that long to prep an attack, sir, I'm going to kill you. Well, knock you down in practice. Mortal blow. Fight fire with fire. I love this sword. It seems very impractical because it would probably break because it's so thin, but... Love a good tornado. I thought those were treasure chests.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Woken bug.
Nice try.
Good, that barely has any effect on you. Cool.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Oh. Yes, I will pet you, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Best boy.
Mid's oil. Afterward. Up in here. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Can I, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Am I just supposed to search in this area? Is that what it is?
This should be enough.
Desert Tour in Corvana? Oh no. Actually, hold on. Have we actually... What is this miss place? Did we actually go there? I'm assuming you get to it from this area. We must have gone to it before, right? I just don't remember what it was. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
NANI?!
Don't you nanny me. Apparently we didn't get all the treasure. I was just thinking, like, we had to find somebody here. Like, what was this? I think you're right. I think this is the Torgal bit. Yeah.
And there he is, best boy in the whole wide world. Look at his cuteness. He's just the cutest little puppy ever.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb. That's where I literally just was. And this one's locked, and I'm not even sure why it's locked. I don't know if it's locked because it was something I should have done before. Before beating the game. Or what.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
What? No, that's not the difference at all, child. What are you talking about?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like you have some competition, brother.
Let's see what Victor has to tell us. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
There's a whole section over here I haven't even found yet? What? Jeez, Pete. Man, I tell you what, I was a dirty, dirty slacker on this game.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me
That must
run.
be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers!
Yeah, lock and fingers. Poor guys.
Take his head off!
locking fingers. Hey, Soulfire. How you doing?
I better let
Weekend
it dinner.
time? I know.
Sid.
Well,
where
it's
are you?
holiday time around in America.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
I have not even started it yet.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
The ones that are off, the ads that are off to the sides are not the ads that are run by the streamer to get rid of pre-rolls. Those are just extra ads that Twitch throws in. Depending on what ad it is, or like what whether you're on mobile or PC, some of them show up on the side, some of them show up on the bottom, and they're just little pop-up ads. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while. I don't know how it's determined who gets them and like how often they're done, but yeah, those have been around for a while. They don't count, unfortunately. They don't count towards our ads that are played to get rid of pre-rolls. So in essence, they are completely useless to me. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to like sit down and play through the new story for Star Rail. I also still haven't played through the story for Genshin.
The bastard's been lying. Can you believe?
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods. Square.
Yeah, I did pass it up. You're so behind on Star Rail story. The last section was quite good. Oh, it's the pass above me. That's what it is, isn't it? I have to go up.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
At least I thought it was good. It was a interesting
Forgive me for
twist.
disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
E3
As have
Stella.
I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
you're guaranteed next
What
full,
of his
so
wares?
I would say
Bearer
the
or
two
no,
guys.
his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
I'm not 100% sure how the pity is working on Fate's Day banner. I've heard like multiple things. As well as people being convinced that they're going to, that the banners are requiring special currency, and they're not. It's just the wording is a little odd. Honestly. Part of me hopes that pity is not shared, or is shared, because then I would be guaranteed Saber, because my Fion pull included Blade. So Fion was a win on that 50-50, and then Blade dropped a couple after him. So that means I'm at guaranteed. I don't think it is either. But I'm one of those wait till it comes out and find out people, because you can interpret however you want what they wrote. Oh, I don't think I've put these in yet. I think these are new codes. They do release on the 11th. I got me a Lupa in Weathering Waves. So I'm pretty sure I've used up most of my luck at this point. Knock on wood. But hey, since they released on the 11th, and that's my birthday, maybe, just maybe, I'll get Saber for my birthday.
Away our customers.
That's legitimately the only reason I remember that everything is dropping on the 11th, because, like, things don't generally happen on my birthday. Soulfire, you get Archer for free. You don't have to pull on Archer unless you want duplicates of Archer. That's a lot of hate towards an Animu character. I don't know about that.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
He's not that bad of a character.
Hopeless?
They're the only two characters available, unfortunately.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I've only ever watched part of Fate Stay. The only one I have ever watched in full that is in that universe is Tsukahime. I actually cosplayed the main chick from Tsukahime. It's a older anime. It's not like super old, but it's from like early college years, I think. I don't know how it ties into the rest of the Fate Stay universe, though. You try to make him awesome. I never disliked the anime. I just the only thing I ever really like got into as far as watching it was looking at all of Saber's different outfits. But for some reason Tsukahime like caught my interest right off the bat. And I was like, just from like a image, and I was like, I need to watch this. And I remember it being really good. Hence the reason why I probably cosplayed from it. But otherwise, I have no idea how it ties into the universe. I just know, like, the main character is Saber adjacent somehow. Oh, they would never make Saber free. No way.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
See, but that's why, like, I find it funny that you don't like him, because you like Rin.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Alright, we have ads in 30 seconds. I did always find Rin to be an interesting character. I think the reason I could never get in to the Fate Stay as a whole is because there were too many different branching stories, extra stories, side stories, whatever you want to call them. It was just too many to keep up with. We're about to have ads. I'm going to take a bio break, so I'll be right back.
am back. And we're free from ads.
What's in
You
the
have
cache?
to listen to me. They're coming.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving? About now.
Keep forgetting that that area is up.
You lied about being one of us?
Accusing somebody of lying is very... Oh, it's not up. What? I'm done. It's fine.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Oh, of course I'll pet you, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Look how cute you are.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away.
You lied about being one of us?
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Ooh, language, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Really? You're gonna throw at children? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
I like the garden.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Why want to do that? I mean, these people are so wonderful right now. Oh geez, there's a whole thing up here I didn't explore either. What? Okay, but what quest line is this? Lines in the sand. Eye for an eye. Smooth like butter. Eatable villagers category. That's fun. I mean, their world as they knew it was basically ending, so...
Ready, go?
Good.
Yeah.
That will keep some of them.
Any
Just
man
run over
sighting
the
an Akashic
villagers,
is to
it's
raise
fine.
the alarm.
Man, all I know at this point is I slacked hard on doing any exploration in this game.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
It's blue. It's purty. I want to play in the blue purty aura.
This would be how I die.
Careful.
I saw a shiny thing. Shiny. Desert Rose, I have one of those. Although it's not doing so well. I don't think it enjoys the fact that I have air conditioning on in the house right now. Same.
Can't leave a single one alive.
I love that that takes out like the first branch of them. Branch? First pack of them right away. Attacks in video games feel slow. Like, I realize in the real world, when you're trying to throw a sword around, your attacks aren't that fast if the sword, because the sword is heavy. I mean, I guess if you have a lot of upper body strength, your attacks would be faster, but this is a video game. All right? They can have all the upper body strength in the world they want.
The League is disbanded.
At least when you're this far in the game.
And see how the others fared.
It's not like we're at the start of the game. In reality, that's what they should do. When you start out in an RPG, your attacks should be really, really like slow and sluggish. And then as you advance,
all the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
It gets better.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
That feels more like a Souls game style.
What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor,
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You already have a special hat, sir.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Ooh, what's this one do? Impulse. We got another memento.
Sorry, 1 minute. Sorry, camp stuff, which is coming up quick, by the way. Actually, not next weekend. Weekend after. The weekend of the 26th. I will likely be gone for early setup for camp, which is the week after that. Which is part of the thinking of, I've never live streamed before, but maybe I live stream a bit. I don't know if that would be of any interest to anybody. Watching our hot mess of trying to set up camp, because we're setting up camp with a lot of new items this year. It doesn't even have to be camp setup, really.
So, you're
just like general camp fun stuff.
Hey, listen!
Is that a kivvy? In my chat? Who let kivvy in here and didn't tell me? Goats! Hi, buddy. I am a potato.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
I like Goots. I liked Goots. See, weekend streams for Zell. But see, that's what I mean. I don't know if... I don't know if I should... I've never even tried live streaming from my phone. So it could completely destroy my battery life for all I know.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment... I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Yeah, I need to go down here for this one. I actually never finished Zelda. I technically never beat Ganon. I did like everything else in that game. I haven't done much in the second game. I had fun exploring the underworld area I'm doing a lot of that stuff. That's all I really did was like exploration. Ignoring the quest. Okay, I didn't do the 1,000 Core Oaks thing. Fine. Miss Smarty Pants. Red Comet. Let's go, Parrot Chocobo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
Okay, well, I guess we know how he got his name. You're going on a train trip? Where to? Any place fun.
Nice try.
Me? Get away from that barrier before you end up. Like, no, I mean, it could just be the game, but I can turn the game down too.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I actually think I need to turn the voices up. Yeah. The effects can definitely go down. Yeah, I find the voices to be very low in this game. That is accurate. When am I not potato mode?
I'm a potato.
I guess we could see what's over here. What's over here? This area is huge. How do I miss a giant ass area like this? What?
Potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes, small
potatoes,
small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes on the moon.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I mean, they're literally in front of us.
It looks like
I
we
would
found
go
him.
so far as saying he's not hiding at all. I've never been on a train either, that I can think of at least. Hour and a half away. That's not bad.
Nice try.
I don't know. Trains aren't like really a commonly used form of transportation in America.
Careful, brother.
They exist, but they're usually like Americans use a lot more like buses and stuff. Buses and carpools and things like that. Oh, that's nice, Kivy.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
That's true, Guff. Subway systems. Yeah, America has a few good subway systems. But those all tend to be in the bigger cities. Yeah. Honestly, if you go to Boston, driving in Boston is a pain in the ass, so you want to take the subway.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Yeah, and New York is another one. Like, if you live there, you might as well just take the subway.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Mid? I do like mid. We don't have city buses here.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh man.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Rude.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
My coffee's gone.
And they
I'm
kept it
sad.
somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
It's so cute.
Titan's tits.
What?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
I'm using that from now on.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was
Titan's
made
tits.
to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
I don't.
The first time I stood on
Maybe?
the deck of your ship,
Maybe?
felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life.
What if I want to?
Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Pause for ads. honestly, Google returns are pretty disappointing for that. Not gonna lie. Pretty disappointing. I thought at least there would be like one good monster in there. No. Of course I did, Kivy. Guff told me not to, so I did it. Obviously, I did the opposite of what Guff said. But again, the results were very disappointing. I can be, Kivy. Do, 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 do. No, we're in ads, Kivy. I just don't have anything to chat about. Cause I don't know, I just don't. We can chat about stuff if you want. But ads are now over. So those stuck with ads, thank you for sitting through those. I appreciate your faces. Now pre-rolls are off. And now we continue.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Duh. Well, we did get the model airship. Yay! Hmm. Sid would be proud of you.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Back to this place.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful man.
Something tells me that person that's saying they knew they were right is the same person that was saying he was a terrible choice for a mayor.
The bandit problem may be done and dusted, but our watch...
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I like the sword. You're not getting my sword. Bitch, please.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
No, they didn't. That's why it's like one of my favorite attacks.
It's over. Farewell. It's over.
That's my favorite Phoenix attack by far. The first wave of villains is always just decimated.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
He can
He
try.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
I'm the coward?
Right now.
I'm sorry, what?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
Why did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Don't mess with the old lady, guys.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
everyone's safe.
That's my boy. You grow up strong now and protect your mother.
Yes, grow up strong, protect your mother from the old ladies of the world.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Let's go see the Moogle. How do I get out of this place? That way.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Pocket knife. I preferred keep a knife in my hair. There is no door. It's just the hole in a wall.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
All done?
Clive. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. You watch yourself out there, all right?
No. A door is something that closes and opens to a hole in the wall. There is quite literally just a tunnel. Don't try to get technical with me, Miss Ma'am.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Wait, how far am I running?
This might take a while.
Oh. We can make it not take a while by doing this.
You make it look easy.
Because it is.
Two down, one to go.
Oh my god, there's like a whole bunch of pathways and shit that I didn't even take. Can I not jump down there? Can I shoot the crow?
Ready, go?
I know this isn't
Fly,
God of War,
Ambrosia.
but you know, it's fine. Can I not jump down? No wonder why we never went down there. We'll have to go back over here and then go through this. Or go over here and go through this way? Where does this bit connect? Helldiver, hmm? That's a lot of boo. I want to go swimming in the boo foggy stuff. Oh, hey guys.
Good.
What's going on?
I got here in time.
We definitely got there in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
The The Akashic don't really talk, do they? They just kind of grunt. Oh. Hi.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Hugo's crazy.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Uh-huh. Sure, little bro.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your
Who's
order
never
was
seen
helping him with
again.
his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Ooh.
Take care.
Do I even use that one? I don't even know the names of the ones I use. No, I do! Look at that! But honestly, I don't think I'd take off any of these to put it on. Oh, he's up there. How do I get up there? These?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there!
Rapping young lad.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond
I really thought he said wizard windbag.
enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall the noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder has been...
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Guardians of the crystal, the first sons of Tabor, secure hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Want the sky to go back to how it was, Mother? It's scary. The only way it goes back to what it was is we lose all magic, child. Where was that old man? There he is.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, God.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right, then.
The great good Moogle Guardians. Good King Moga, good King Moga.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains, right?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now this one I remember. Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boy.
An ether flood, yes. And not as...
Yep, wrong exit. Chocobo! Oops. Probably should be fighting those, considering I'm trying to get levels, but... Oh, why, hello there. Obelisk that I never found? What? Are we sure I actually finished this game?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Well, make no promises.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's
helping the
dead.
chief with something very important.
I mean,
You go back
that was
inside
terribly rude of me to say.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Now, who the
Gates
fuck are you?
closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's
Rude.
here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
We have ads in 4 minutes. Wait. Me, I'm gonna go out the door right here by me. Now, is this even the right door to exit with?
Come on.
Her little flying is so cute. Okay, but I want the shiny over here. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny. I got an awful lot of these desert roses. I used to have 2 desert roses, and then one of them died. I was sad. It was one I got on the from like the clearance section at like a Lowe's or a Home Depot or something because it was dying and nobody wanted to take it, wanted to buy it. So I got it super cheap, and then it lived another like 2 years, and it finally bit it. Shiny, 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 shiny.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Dismount.
You deserve a rest.
No mistakes.
Let's see how much damage this does. He sounds like he's having like a really hard poop.
Nice try.
I had 5 bean burritos for lunch battle cry. Oh, God. Oh, that's gross. But also not inaccurate.
Say that will be
We're about
enough
to
for a
have
decent
ads,
set of
too.
bellows.
Yes, I'll give you love and attention, Torgal. When I give my Torgal love and attention, he licks my face. It's super flippin' cute. He may have started out as a nightmare. Biting all the things. Mostly me. But he has turned into the sweetest frickin' thing. He still unfortunately chews anything fabric that gets put in the cage. Ads. Rerolls are disabled. Rerolls are disabled for 63 minutes. But we still have 3 minutes of ads. Go, go, Power Rangers. Why did the Power Rangers song just pop into my head? What the heck? Go, go, Power Rangers. You mighty morphin' Power Rangers. Everybody now. Look, I was trying to remember the tune as I went. I'm sure it wasn't great. I tried. Would you rather me sing the Jeopardy song? Like, there's not a lot of options. Well, I mean, I could just not sing it at all. I understand. That is always an option. But this is me we're talking about. And random songs pop into my head all the time. There is no stopping it. Therefore, when it's an ad break and random songs pop into my head, you get to hear them. I am not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. And we're back. Give Torgal a pet one more time.
I feel good, boy.
Says you good boy. I still haven't been able to settle on a name for the little girl. I keep bouncing around to so many different things. She reminds me of that, even though she's not pure white. She reminds me of the gif that always goes around of the white stoat bouncing through the snow.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
She steals all the moons out of the ball pit. I kind of want to name her Yuki, but I know as soon as Mr. Man hears that, he's going to say I named it after the F1 racer. Which it didn't.
Nice try. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hand. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
I could name her Tsukino,
As a maiden's cheek.
the cat from the Monster Hunter
Yet
game we
as
played.
adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
They're kind of the same
Join
coloring.
me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yay.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
How rude.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
10 out of 10, you might be right.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I'm a potato.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
And confirm.
Pick old Cinder.
I'm going to potato mode.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
You better put up with this sometimes. But I'm grateful all the same.
Did the streamer mute themselves?
Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Of course I didn't mute my stream. Well, I mean, there are times when I have accidentally muted myself, yes. Hi, Fog, how are you? How's it going? What's new? What's not? Thank you for the resub, sir. And thank you to the anonymous gifter. Stream delay is over a minute. Damn. That's funny. According to Twitch's dashboard, I have an excellent connection. Goff. Thank you for the gift sub to Divine Panda. You did that just for the stream, for the hype train emote, didn't you? Didn't you? You and those dang hype train emotes, you have so many. Oh, Ouroboros belt. I wonder if that's any good. You're funny, Guff.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Ooh. It's worse than the belt I have on, so what's the point of me going and getting it?
And? Well, what do you want? Anything else?
Hype trains are overhyped? Nah, on this channel. We don't get hype trains that often. We're not one of those channels that gets like back to back to back to back to back hype trains.
Hundreds of leagues away.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out evil like no one's business.
Kyrgyzstan.
And the village?
Uh-huh.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned on the way apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on
Thank
things,
you
but
for
there's only
the
so much a couple of
additional
scouts can
gift
do.
sub to
Except
Bookworm.
get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Unlock a random emote. Probably should have gone to the local map and then teleported to whatever one was closest. Which just happened to be this one.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
Anyone without a
treasure?
blade,
That's
come and get
treasure.
one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Rude.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
A train success! I got the laughing puppy one. I got the laughing puppy one.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
If it kills me.
You better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Arise!
Nice try.
Is it just gonna hang out like trapped against the wall? Ooh, I got 3 in that shot. chocobo, honestly. Dead. Dead burb.
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, well, that totally missed.
Take this.
Well, it at least staggered him.
It's over.
It's over.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but
I may have
we're
dropped the
staying
controller.
just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
Look, not everybody wants to
stayed
see
away
their
so
home
long,
destroyed.
And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Clearly,
say
you
that
have
went
never
pretty
played
well,
a Final
wouldn't you?
Fantasy game.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
But is it gonna be better than the sword I currently have? Probably not. Would it have been better for beating the boss, the final boss of the game? Possibly.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Alright, stop complimenting each other and
Save
get a
that talk
room
till the
already.
thing's finished, yeah?
Dang.
Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I mean, what?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Watch, it's like the worst sword I own. Oh, is that's his like default character sword,
The
isn't it?
sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Gotterdammer Damrung? Gotterdamrung? Damn rung. Okay, first question first. Gear. It's not better. Oh no. It is not better. I mean, the Tide Strike comes out of the DLC, so it's not that surprising. I think Ice Brand was the weapon I was using, maybe? Let's see this weapon that they came up with.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Hemi has clean cage. Hey, you want to come clean my critters' cages?
Anything else? Well, I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh, you know me. I do what I can. No. Rude. Wait, so where's the one? Where's the
Trouble
one
with your
that they
gear,
can make
or...
for me?
So, what'll it be?
This one. Not better than what I have on. So it's not really worth going out and seeking these for me. Alright. Again, not surprising, because the sword I currently have on is from the DLC. So it's going to be stronger than anything that's in the base game. It's not so much my pets' cages need the poop cleaned out as it is they need like the full like overhaul cleaning. They need all the trays cleaned up. Wiped down. At least the ferrets do. The rabbits is mostly... His cage is honestly not that bad, other than his fur that needs to be cleaned up. Because I don't think he ever stopped shedding. Probably because he only tolerates me brushing him for so long before he's thump and runs and I'm done with you. Stranger Things? Hello? I guess so. This isn't what we came here for, but sure.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. I'm glad you're here. Too slow. There's more. Nice try.
Stagger the bitch. Nice try. All the fancy attacks. Staggered. tourist box Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
And don't come back.
Oh, of course I will pet you, Torgal. Who's a good Torgal? Yeah. The goodest boy. I don't know, Torgal just fits the ferret so well now.
Very well.
It's over.
I'm still worried about Fess though. He's so skinny. I mean, I know it's summer and they do tend to... Holy kapoop, another obelisk I never found. They do tend to weigh less in the summer, but I just don't like how much less he weighs.
Oh no.
You know, for a self-proclaimed, I like to do all the things in the story,
You'll pay for this.
Certainly didn't in this one.
There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Torgal's just staring at him. He's just staring at him like, you left me nothing. Look at that. Look at that face. Why didn't you leave anything for me, Clive? That was just rude, Dad. It's okay, Torgal. I still love you. You best boy.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
What gave him away?
Let's try.
Oh. Wait, you sent little weenie dudes after me. Oh, I haven't been on Beast Guy in a minute. I was gonna post something the other day, the Beast Guy, and then I was on my old phone, and I realized I was on my old phone when it was like, you have to log in, and I'm like, I don't know my login. What do you mean I have to log in? I was on my old phone because that's what I play HSR on.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
I just connect to the Wi-Fi
You
and
have
play
our
HSR.
thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked
No, I
with
am
surveying
Sid.
this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Your hammy is so chonky. So chonky.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I didn't realize we were nats.
My
We didn't have a
thanks.
countdown this time.
I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change.
I don't know, it kind of feels like
We
a
live to
tea
serve
kind
the
of day.
Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Ooh, shiny. Tea. Make it the tea. I don't know if you heard me before, since technically ads were running.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the
He
strait.
goes by so many different
in order
names.
to
How does he
pursue
keep
a
them all
new
straight?
avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Open a keg? I mean... I mean, it's you know, it's almost 3:30 here. It's keg. It could be keg time. Damn, Kivy.
The bandit problem may be done and dusted, but our watch continues.
Keg of water. Look. I mean, it's not that far off if you get one of those jugs that they put in the water coolers. I mean, that's basically like a keg, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Do they make kegs of coffee? Oh, that is a good question. Although if they do make them, how good is the coffee? Right? Because, like, coffee is best when it's freshly brewed. Keg of iced coffee, maybe? Iced coffee just gets stronger over time. So, like, a keg of it would be potentially better. I'd be willing to try a keg of coffee. Keg of cold brew coffee. Oh god, but you'd have to keep the whole keg on ice. Which, no, that makes sense because, right, there's like kegerators and stuff. So you can keep your beer keg cold. Oh man, this sounds wonderful. The more and more I think about it, the more wonderful it sounds. Please tell me I picked the right direction. Okay. This sounds like it would be great for camping. My legs are starting to bother me.
No holding back. Back to the stables, girl. Too slow.
Welcome back, Dad. We're just stabbing things. Should I play more of this tomorrow? Or should I do relic hunting in that other game that is also Final Fantasy, but it is 14 instead of 16? Boo. Yeah, I don't know. I am enjoying the side quests in this. But eventually we do have to do the Leviathan fight so that we can move on to another game. Because playing this was just kind of wrapping up the stuff we didn't do. and doing the DLC that we never did.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Careful.
Numbers aren't everything.
Bean burrito. I mean, not Taco Bell, but maybe some Chipotle. Look, all I can eat from Taco Bell is the cheese quesadillas. And yes, I mean cheese. Like, if I get the chicken quesadilla, the chicken tastes like frostburnt chicken. Like chicken straight from a freezer. So I can't eat it. It doesn't taste good. So it can only be the cheese quesadillas. Ah, it's fine. Let the laundry hang. I mean, it's not like it's wet. You can just go down when you need a shirt and pull it off the hanger and you're set. Oh, is this the way to another, like, monster hunt? Well, that just sounds gross and dirty. I don't put many of my clothes in the dryer. The only clothes that go in the dryer are like pajamas, towels, which obviously aren't really clothes, like my workout clothes or like the clothes I wear to plant stuff in the garden. That's the stuff that goes in the dryer. All my regular clothes get hung to dry, so I don't have to worry about them fading or shrinking or any of that stuff. So what was the point of coming all the way out here? Was there a point in coming all the way out here? I'm confused. I thought there was going to be something out here, but there is not. I mean, I wear usually old workout clothes. That's mostly what I wear is workout clothes, even as like my everyday just go outside and do whatever. And like I have like a million pairs of not leggings, but the yoga pants that Victoria's Secrets used to sell. I have a buttload of those from back when I used a lifeguard. So I wear those all the time. Granted, some of them are at the point where they should probably consider being replaced finally. But that's aside from the fact. That's all I used to wear when I would lifeguard. The 3/4 length yoga pants.
Do you see that too?
That's what I would wear as a lifeguard. Because I don't like
see
shorts.
You've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
And if I had to jump in the pool, the yoga pants were the easiest to deal with in swimming. In swimming
You
them.
see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop
Yes,
them
a
from
top.
rummaging
I
through
was
my
a lifeguard,
packs.
Fog. I
I
couldn't.
was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and
I'm
he
sure
offered
there's
to
a
track the
beach like that
culprits down.
somewhere. All
Now,
right.
Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
But I worked at a rec center.
But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I do not.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Well, yeah, 3/4 length yoga pants do show ankle, Fog. They stop at your calf. Oh, I didn't give two shits about shaving. I was a swimmer, and most of the time, for swimming, you didn't shave until it was end of season dates. That was when you shaved. Hey, Coffee. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I said I only wear yoga pants as the bottoms I would wear when lifeguarding. Kind of thought that was obvious given the statement. Fog. Trying to make everything out of context.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive,
But yeah, as a
your
swimmer,
timing is impeccable.
I was
It
a
just
swimmer
so
all my
happens
life. As a
that right at
swimmer,
this very moment, we're in need of someone with
shaving
your
wasn't
talents.
until end
What
of
talents
season.
would those be?
Otherwise, you had to
Your
wear
fearlessness
like
and your skill with a blade.
pantyhose
listening.
and stuff.
Well,
to
as
swim
I'm
in.
sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Don't, you can't even blame
Many
that
of
on
the
me.
capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ugh. Wait, what's this? Oh.
What is that thing?
Do you have any fresh water?
Come on, Hansa.
It's the end, isn't it? The gods have sent that thing to punish us.
I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard.
What?
Oh.
You're
So
ridiculous,
you know of it,
Fog.
then. Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Nothing's gonna beat the original Jurassic Park, but the new one looks
Sounds
promising.
simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Like hurts. Do 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 do.
Do you have any fresh water?
Who needs a porter when there's no... Oh.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup
Peachy
of
used to
Gotan
work at
66
Suncoast.
with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. Though, if I'm honest, business has been slow of late. The sky turns dark and suddenly trading with your neighbors isn't such a priority. Which is probably as good a reason as any to call it a day and enjoy a sip of something special. Thanks for letting me know.
I was just gonna say, does Suncoast even still exist? This was like back in college. She worked there, and even at that point, they had a pretty good chunk of merch they would sell, but it was like one of the only stores where you could find anime stuff at. They are still around? I haven't been to a mall in a hot minute. Yeah, I'm not really a mall person. Too many people. I actually think
is it? Oh, please.
one of the days
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
me and my mom were at the mall. We stopped in at Suncoast, and I think that was the first time
Just
Peachy
information.
met my mom.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me
The
be?
closest Barnes and Nobles to me is like in one of those outdoor malls, so you don't actually have to go into anything else. You do, however, have to deal with the traffic if you want to go there. What is Peachy doing these days? What do you mean? She still streams. If you mean outside of streaming, I don't actually leave my house, so like I don't go hang out with people. Bog, you're ridiculous.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that scream?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
You'll finish that sentence. Maybe before you die. Gillbug.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I want to go do those two up top first. Oh.
I'm scared.
It's all right.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. What is it?
Papa? What keeps...
Do you see that too?
Please.
Is it true about Twinside? Those poor people.
Aye. Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Barclad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Look, everyone, just take what you need.
Trouble at the gate?
Refugees. From the Dominion.
Please.
What am I to do? I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I was just making sure that was the last thing I had up here.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Meow. You know, I haven't saved this entire stream. So, let's do that. And now, I'm gonna get out of here. Alright? And, since we were talking about her, we'll go see the Peachy. The Peachinator. Could you imagine Peachy as a Terminator? Like, it's just like, instead of terminating you, she would just try to, like, make you happy all the time. Track you around the planet and the timeline to make you happy. Peachy Prime. A little, like, peach heart that transforms into Peachy. Peachy 1000. Instead of exterminate, it would... It just... Peachinator. Peachy the Collectinator. Of course. If I can find the start raid button. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably just do 14. Because that's, you know, our standard Sunday. I need to go to the store, but I kind of don't want to. But also I need to because we're out of milk. And almost out of eggs. Yeah. That looks like me right now. Alright. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, then have a fabulous week. And I will catch you all later. Ote? Oh no. Later doesn't even have the right camera up. Well, that's awkward. Alright. Later, guys.